Oh, hi guys. How y'all doing today? I don't expect too many people to be here because I am streaming earlier than expected. So there wasn't a miscommunication. So what had happened is that I was unsure what was going to be happening to me today. So I could have streamed at 3 p.m. for all I wanted, but I decided against that. I decided against it. So I'm streaming now. Now. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to be doing some dailies before we get into story, just so that we have that little bit of like wiggle room there. Oh no, everything didn't load in. Oh god, there we go, it's all there. We're in one of my favorite places to be. So yeah, there we go. The only thing that currently needs Sage is Alliance raids. Okay, no, what we're gonna do then, what we're gonna do in this case is we're gonna go to Old Charlian. How much is it gonna cost without tickets? It doesn't even matter to me anymore right now. Doesn't matter. Also, I need to hit up a Chocobo. Not a Chocobo, a Moogle. A delivery Moogle. For people who do not know, last night, I was harassing, Archibald while they were streaming in their VC. Not for long. Just for a little bit there. Mainly being unfunny and uncool, as always. It was a good time. It was a good time. But now, it's my time. So I'm just gonna go over here to, the trader, because I have a bunch of these Allegan tokens that I need to pawn off. I need to get rid of them. I need them gone! And I'm gonna see if I can get anything for them. Since the new update came out anyway. Because I'm at max capacity. Not shortcuts. It's fine. I'm not doing this with efficiency or speed in mind. If I was doing this with efficiency or speed in mind, there would be a lot more trouble. Wait, is it only gonna be the script exchange here? Oh yeah, that's right, it's only the scripts here. Okay, where's the other trader here in town then? I forget. I forget. Are they even in town now? Brain. They're literally right by the waypoint. I am an idiot. I am an idiot. This always happens to me. Always happens, although it could be much worse, all things considered. Let's see here. You can look at healer. Mostly for glamour is what I'm looking for here, guys. With this stuff here, I don't really look for, utility. Oh, I don't have enough for the shoes. Ah, oh well. Well, that's what we'll be doing here. Assuming that it's now DPS. Actually, that works in my favor. Different colored items were used. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, that makes so much more sense. I was like so confused there, but then it took me a second to realize, oh yeah, right, I dyed all my clothing. I have a feeling that a good amount of the Pictos and Vipers are probably already leveled at this point. So I think we're safe. I need to go through this gear and a bunch of gear in my glamour box, so gotta wait. Come on. It shouldn't take too hard. I wonder what raid series we're gonna be doing. If we're doing like... Actually, I rarely see Heaven's Ward stuff. I steal a lot of the Crystarium because that's mandatory. And I spoke too soon. Change over to Alliance in case I need to yell at someone. We have 2 sages. Oh, we should be fine. Why is Primnaro's not? At least be jealous and put it on yourself. I'm just thinking like, oh, there we go. They were waiting till they actually got into the fight. Oh yeah, I turned up the music, I forgot. There we go. Come on. This isn't too hard. Come on. Don't mind me, just kind of throwing everything here. She's... I gotta step back. I'm just stepping back here because I don't trust myself not to die. Like half my teammates did. Everyone who is not dead got it. This does not bode well for us for this phase. This does not bode well for us here at all. Okay, come on. Oh, they just probably gave it to everyone. I'm like, why would they give it to me? But no, that's a everyone one. I should know that. I'm a sage maid. I am also a sage maid. I should, probably know a little bit better than what I currently do. I love how we all exclusively agreed that that one's gonna be the final one. No! Oh no, our tank is down. Do 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 do. I should probably be staying close to our healers, but I do not care. Also, wow, everything is really loud today for some reason. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna use this to fix things, because I should not be that loud. Wait, close that. System. I know I turned up the music because like some of the music was being really bad, but it should not be that loud. Personal opinion. I'm dead. No one has raised me. I am not worthy. I am going to be useful. Oh god, someone pulled them to the side and then this just becomes awful. Ah, which ones are we focusing on? Okay. Real Lights A. I don't know if half the people on my team know what they're doing. Okay. Come on. I don't want to die here. These Sage really have it cut out for us. Okay, I'm stunned. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. I was not expecting them both to go down at the same time. Whoever did that was stupid. I remember saying that with the capital S. Maybe it was a group of sprouts. If they're a group of sprouts, they're not stupid, they just don't know the mechanic. But if they're existing players, they're stupid. Although I would never say that in chat. I don't want to hurt all their feelings. Don't mind me just returning to the main here. And I don't blame the healers for that, really. That last one was specifically just like bad timing. Like I was in a wrong location at the wrong time, sort of thing. Neither of these are gonna be worth. Actually, I don't have anything for Picto. So that would be a smart move. I doubt anyone else is in my team back here. Oh no, there is a Pickle. Pickle? Pickle? What's our adventurous plate? They have yet. Oh, so we do have. Well, they're not new. They're Viper. Well, no, none of these people could be. Well, that's actually a lie. They could be new. I can't say they can't be new, because that is not the case. Oh my god, they actually waited for us? Thank you. Someone marked themselves as the first tank. Thank you for doing so. You are amazing. It lets me see where the frickin' tanks are. Do you still have your one on you? You do. Just Queen Scalia is very tall. And blocks the marker. I kind of wish the markers would shoot out colored beams like the other symbols do. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Digidestined, come on. Come on, clone. Oh god, the other side. No limit break's been used yet for us, so that's pretty nice. Pretty nice no limit break's been used yet. I'm gonna put on Armin's Pay on. It's not like I'm doing much else right now other than just sparkling and making sure my debuffs or my dots stay on. Where is this Aylin person? Aylin? Aylin? What are you doing back there? Oh, are they having some issues? Okay, that's why, okay. I mean, valid, fair. Me doing my little dancey dance back and forth may have come off as a little condescending in that case. I did not mean to! I do not want to come off as condescending, I just sometimes do. And it is unintentional. Come on. I love how we're all like, we're getting closer to the wall. That is very nice. Oh shit, I was in the fallen. Uh-oh, we lost everything. Come on. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, I have that on. Jeez. We're stacking. We're stacking. I'm trying to get out, but no one is healed off the heavy yet. This makes it so hard to get out of the way of attacks. I know, with vulnerability candy! Okay, do they not see that I have the one that they could have healed? I don't want to say they're new healers, because they're probably not. It's like, oh, that's odd. I had it on for such a long time and clearly was getting damaged because of it. It could be worse. Oh yeah, no, Awen finally did their disconnect. Disconnect dance. I love how I still shoot while I do that. Do 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 do. At least it wasn't one of our healers that disconnected. That would have sucked. I know the pain of having a healer disconnect as someone who's a healer, so... I mean, other than that big disconnect massacre we had the other day from the DDoS attacks. I should be able to slow attack from back here, right? Ah, god damn it! Why did you have to stand in such a bad place? It's fine though. We're good. I don't think any of us need it, but might as well grab it. I'll greet it. It's for Picto. Oh, Adelin's back! Yay! They managed to reconnect! Yatta! We're back up a Viper! Out of the 3 Vipers we have. Oh god! Viper! Viper! 1, 2, 3. for Pickle. Quinn. Okay, Quinn's over here. Okay, I guess we're just gonna be short a Viper. Wait, was it? Is Mid-Sat here? Yeah, no, it was Aelin, I think. Oh, okay. It's called me running around in circles. I totally forgot about that attack. I have like only seen it like 3 or 4 times. Holy shit. That's actually kind of freaking hilarious. I really need to be using what's its name? Surecast? No, this on here it would be Arm's Length. Yeah, on Arm's Length on this one and Surecast on Sage. Bad habits on both. Oh, now we gotta defeat Cerberus. Come on. We gotta do it. Now my goal here is just to survive, because last time I did this one, I died miserably like 3 times on this fight. And it's just because I was being stupid. And like brain rot. So let's try not to be brain rot. I am a bard. I should be able to stand as far back as I want and avoid most damage. Uh-oh. I did not mean to get swallowed. C for fun. Wow. Unintentional. I got swallowed by accident. Ada's change. This was unintentional. Come on. I am suffering. I have no healer and I am not the right being to be in here. Accidentally got swallowed. Whoops. They're gonna be like, you're finally back. And I'm like, yes, because I accidentally got swallowed like a dumbass. I was able to help with the chains a little bit there. Not by a lot, but by some. There you go, my team. My contribution to you guys is me helping you with certain skills. Oh, I got the Demon Gloves of Casting. If I don't have those, I'll throw them in my glamour. Oh, jeez. Let's stay out of the way here. We already gave him indigestion, so I'd much rather not be in front of him. Because I don't want to get swallowed up again, all things considered. Oh wow, I got hit with both of those. I don't like that. Thank you, healers. I don't know if it was Devil's Lettuce or Primrose Blood who healed me. Glorified DPS. What do you mean glorified DPS? Quinn? Are you talking about sages? Just because you have a blunt resistance down doesn't mean you can get upset with the healers. I'll agree on it, and I will pass on that. Again, just for glamours. Me gets phased in. I have to do it multiple times. Wow. Not my job to do the ready check because I am a DPS. Okay. Smack yourself is not ready. Actually, yeah, no, let's actually change it. I don't want that much, and my inventory is kind of full. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Smack yourself being in the fray. She doesn't normally change this early on, I don't think. At least not normally when I play. This is like the first time I've seen her change in like a hot before the second phase. Before she does like the cloud locks. Do 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 do. Is someone their meat shield? Oh no, the meat shield. Okay, no, it's Midas guy. Or Midas Lie. CI? Sai? Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, she is. Okay, let's stand in this here, and we'll take out the Dark Storm. Come on. I don't... I'm gonna leave everyone else on that side to deal with that. I don't want to die. I know that this would be better, the Wanderer's Minute, but like I don't have access to that yet. And I think the benefits to the Pictomancer and the two sages is much better for Mage's Ballad. Oh my god. This is supposed to be Ace. Don't know why. Oh. Oh, I picked up one of our pictures already did it. Ah, get out of there. I'm gonna die here. Do 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 do. GG. Do 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 do. I'm gonna commend the Devil's Lettuce. I'm sorry, that's a funny name, and they're a healer. Pass. 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 There you go. John, 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 John. I received a commendation. What is this treachery? No, I mean actually, what is this treachery? I want my nap room. Let me go to my nap room. No, I'm leaving as I'm zeroing. Actually, no, Master's Lancers should be fine. Master Archer is probably not good. Those two are currently in use. Yeah. And that's a lie. There should be stuff in my inventory. Oh, yeah, those are for selling. Okay, never mind. If it's a level 90 item or a level 80 item, it's getting thrown in here. I know I only have 70 some spots in here. I am eventually gonna start taking out items I don't like. But like, that's a me problem for the future. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need more. I always need more rooms in my weapon storage, and like you can tell why, right? Like I just have so many weapons. Eventually, those are gonna be given to other characters, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't like that hat. I think that's a cute hat for glamour. We have a better thing now for that. We have a better thing now. Better thing now. We don't touch discipline of the land stuff. Okay. Do 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 do. I know I can't sell these anymore. I don't think because they're bound to me. Yeah, but like they're nice to like just kind of have around. Personal opinion. Oh, that's already in there. So dark hemp coat of healing. Okay. Already in. Same with Lakeline Code of Aiming. Okay. Do 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 do. I have a feeling here most of the stuff we have is already like pretty much done for the rest of this. Because I know I have like a really bad habit with like just hoarding like low level shoes. I really should just buy like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 like those. But like, I don't know, man. Same with necklaces. That's so rough on me. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. And I know I could pull stuff out of here for when Viper needs stuff, so that also just makes me feel kind of happy. All things considered. Why do I have a shadowless necklace slaying? Was I keeping it for Reaper, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, no, we're done. Now time to go to sell stuff. Hmm. Anyone need healers? Oh, a lot of people need healers. Okay. Leveling needs healers mean only leveling needs healers. And because we already did alliance raids and there's nothing else there, so nope. Yeah, I'm currently with the recommended gear for Sage. Oh yeah, and I went and I dyed it to like a pink, to like the same plum color that I dyed the other one to, but only that top layer because I can't find a nice undercolor layer for that, and I just didn't want it to be the default. Oh, Dusk's Vigil. I've been coming here more often lately. This is like the 3rd time within the last month, which is often, all things considered. Or within the past 30 days, more accurately. I gotta remember I'm playing healer right now, so I should, be- oh, and they're a sprout. Okay, I really do need to make sure that I am being as good and nice of a healer to them, as possible. I should also show them the true Sage experience, though. If they want to do small pulls like this, though, that makes life so much easier for all people involved. Come on. Gonna give that to everyone, and then his should go down first. Come on, when... Are you not gonna get hit? Is the game glitched or something? Because typically you get hit like right away there a bunch. I don't mind if he doesn't want to do pulls. Pulls aren't really any quicker unless you have a good party. Oh. Dude, are you not gonna fight the enemies? I mean, if you don't want to and it lets us, sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, and I got a crit, so I can actually focus on taking down the enemy. Sweet. Do 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 do. And I still have a bit of time to start throwing my debuffs on things, which is nice. Oh no, they need shield. Are these all sprouts? No. Only the tank's a sprout. I was just gonna be like, if they're all sprouts, it would make sense. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. First boss. Okay. I love how I exactly knew when that was gonna happen. Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Oh god. Me not worrying too much about anything. Not even really my own life. And I really should be worrying more. Oh no, I missed! You should be fine now. You should be fine now, Red Mage. Me just like monitoring whoever's locked on. I don't need anything from here. It's all gonna be too low of a level. So you can take it. Sprout. I hope people realize I mean that in like a kind and endearing way, not in the I'm going to murder everyone way. Because unlike what a lot of people say, so, okay. Come on. Thank you for the shield. I'm just doing my job. I'm just doing my job. Oh yeah, this person's probably, yeah. Okay, let's give everyone a shield here. Oh my god, he's in the other room, so I can't give him a shield. Get back here! I need to baby you! Get back here! Oh my god, okay. Oh. Someone got the key? Yeah. Shiri, what are you doing? Shiri! I'm gonna wait here. And ask Shiri if they're like in a VC or something. Or if they're friends. Because typically that is not a cool thing to do. They don't know me. I don't know what this warrior is capable of. Shiri, are you in a VC with Nicholas? Please don't pull for them if you're not friends. You guys not have the key? Oh god, of course. Okay, there it is. If Nicholas wasn't a sprout, I wouldn't be too concerned. But like, they're a sprout, and I just don't want them to have a bad experience. And like, some people might be saying that's like mean of me to do that, but like, I'm sorry, you should not, if you're a DPS, you should not be commanding the pulls. That is not your job. Okay, where is everyone? I'm trying to manage everything here, and I just know that this frozen cheer gun is gonna cause problems if I'm not careful. Come on, we can just focus on Yulrek right now. And we should be fine. Oh shit, these guys are aggroing on me. There we go, we're good. Yes, I was the one that opened it. I'm just concerned. I'm a really concerned person, because like, come on. Don't be a dingus. Don't be a dingus and be one of those people that are causing problems for literally everyone. This here is the area where I am going to be trying to focus on healing everyone more than just Nicholas, or getting the enemies down quicker. Because Frostbite can be a bitch. Okay, there we go. Sweet. And everything works out. Everything is working out. So far, so good. No one's died. No one's died. We're all at full HP. Okay. I really wish I had that mentor badge, just so that, like, people wouldn't assume that I'm being an asshole when I say stuff like that. When I'm like, hey, don't do this, or do this, or like, this is probably how you should do it. Because people assume... Oh, he's doing the stereotypical tank thing and just running for it. Which I mean is valid, but it also makes my life a little bit harder. Okay. Oh no, now that we're down to the 3 enemies, it's fine. This area is a little windy, so we'll have to handle sheer cold here for a second, but that's fine. I can just alley-oop, and let's all be good. Okay. And I'm gonna do a ready check. And here we go. I'm pretty sure we can work on this one and get it pretty far along here without us having to worry too much. Okay. As long as everyone actually has played this game before. Okay. Okay, nope. Everyone gets healed. Everyone gets regen. Oh, yeah, perfect. He's behind one. He understood the program. If he was in here, I was about to drag him behind here with us. Okay, but so far so good. Uh-oh. I'm not free falling! GG. Me accidentally opens up everything. I'm gonna commend the warrior. I only received one player commendation because, like, they're gonna see, oh, you talk like an asshole. Which, I mean, frankly, that did come off as an asshole thing for me to say. I'm just like, you don't do that shit. Anyway, I'm gonna go pick up my mount. That's what's sitting in the mail. Nothing else is needed here right now, so... Do I want to go over to Tuliola right now? Delivery Moogle, my good sir. Take all. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Discard. Yes, discard. My inventory is full of like a lot of crafting stuff. Because I have been working on my crafting. So like it makes sense. My phone is just going off like crazy. What the heck is this, man? Oh, and it's literally just private Discord stuff. Jeez Louise, people. What time is it even over there? Not that early and not that late. Oh, hi, Dreaming Way. I'm not dealing with you right now, Dreaming Way. I'm sorry. Search for item. I only have that there. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. Because Alan Zika has room. And we're actually going to sell some items on the marketplace here, so... Oh yeah, no, I can definitely put it for 180. Do 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 do. I have 21 of them. Okay, I'm just gonna put them up for 95 in sets of 3. Until they're gone. Because here's the thing, you're trying to make it look good. Put up for sale. 95, 3. But you're trying to make it digestible for new players, because that's mainly who will probably be buying these, are like new players. And 300 gil is a lot more reasonable than a couple thousand. I don't even know how much I bought these for. Like, I probably bought them for over 100 because I didn't fish for these. I'm not really caring about that at all right now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm just gonna put these at 150. I know I'm undercutting the market a lot here, but I'm not wanting these, or not wanting those. Do 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 do. Put up for sale. Yeah, they're selling for 10. Put up for sale. 10, I guess. I'm not really caring about these, so it's not a concern of mine. Have a trainer, sell item. And I don't want any of the items that I'm actually in here that might be useful to be sold. Put up for sale. Oh, this oh, Alan Zika's full. Okay, that's fair. Valid. Alan Zika, were you the one who had these? You were. Do you have these? Do you have that? Nope. That is all you have. Perfect. That is a-okay. Actually, that I can just sell. It's not attuned to me or anything. Hey, what up, white girl? Yes, I am a white girl, and I'm doing good, Nira. I'm literally just crying here about, inventory stuff. I wanted to buy another retainer, but due to monetary issues, I do not have the money to buy another retainer. I guess it's a lie, it's $5. That's a lie, it's $5. $5 is not a lot. $5 is not a lot. But the issue with it is, the issue with me buying a retainer right now is just the issue. Like, going through the whole process of doing it, it sucks. Janoi, come here. It would also let me make my female Rothgar that I want to make. Assigned venture, botany. Wait, back. Woodland exploration. What level are you? 45. What 45 gear do I have on me? Okay. Armory chest. And what gear do you have? I should have way better gear for you here. Actually, I might not. Where did all my good stuff go? Because this is 51 and it's control. Where did all my good stuff go? Did I sell it all by accident? I think I might have. Whoops. Or no, it's probably all in use. Yeah, no, that's the thing. Well, I should have something better here for you. No, it's all in use. That I hate that. I quite literally hate that. Do not like. Repeat, do not like. Wait, inventory. Don't I have that ring? Is that of crafting? Yeah, it is of crafting. But it is better than a level 1 ring, so. Oh, that's a bracelet. God damn it. Do I not have any? I guess I have no good bracelets. Damn. 3638. Yeah, no, that's a downgrade. Shit, yeah. I have nothing for you, Janoi. I'll have to assign you a venture below your capabilities. and I'll be back. I'm just doing roulettes right now, and I'm currently waiting for Rose to get done with art lessons. I know this is not much, but here, Jen. Nira! Nira! Ah! Thank you for all the tier 1 gifts. I appreciate it, Nira. This is for a friend. Ah! Nira! I swear! Thank you for the gift subs. You're going through a lot right now, and I've been there. You have. Thank you for understanding and being so kind. Oh. It does help, thank you. Oh, it does help. Also, I did not put anything up on sale. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, oh my god. Anything helps, and like my brain is just like short-circuiting now. I really appreciate it. Is there anything here I want to sell? I don't quite think so. I think everything here can eventually be useful. This, though, we were wanting to put up for sale. Holy shit. We're only gonna put it for 8,000. 1, 2, 3. 1 too many zeros. 80,000, yeah. One, two, three. There we go. 80,000. You helped me when you were able to go see Rose. That's something you can never repay, but this is something I can give back and help us a little bit. Yeah. I was just being a good friend. Do 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 do. I don't know. I just try to be a good friend, and I'm just like, I could probably craft more lapis lazuli first before I do that. Okay. Okay. You know, those aren't in there. Okay, I'll have to throw those in my chocobo thing. Also, this me being a from back, I want to help you with this. And me just slowly dies and shrivels away. Oh, shrivels away. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm deja vu. I'm good. Also, I'd love it if high-level dungeons or trials could need DPS or healer, please. I am 2 levels away from maxing out Sage. Come on. Anyway, in the meantime, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm starting to go do plot now. That requires me to go back to Twiliola. You're currently queuing for level, yo. I mean, valid. Actually, how much is it even to cost from here? 800? Okay. Yeah, just better for me to pay for it. I use tickets for when it's 1,000 or more. No more calm music. No more calm music. We run to go see Aaronville. Are the bestest of the bunny boys, other than me. Also, I dyed the leveling gear, and this is so cute. Like, stop running, actually. Look, it's so... No, wrong button. So cute. I could use without, like, the headpiece transparently. I feel like I might get like canceled for that, even though it's something that I didn't choose. It's just part of the set. But I think it's really pretty. Also midriff. I am pleased with the midriff. Actually, I can run there without a Via thing on. Yeah, my bunny boy's cute. I also actually did it for I do actually have to bring back the thing here. No, I don't like the hat on this one. I actually think I already threw the hat in the glamour box because I think it could look cool. But the hat is like, it's an actual hat, which is great. Like, it's a bunny boy hat, amazing. But instead of it being like a hat where it's just a hat, it also has like a face wrap and only one eye that you can see out of. And I just don't like that look. Without it though, I think it's actually really cool. And I also dyed this. This is not the original color. The plum dye actually matches my ears. Not quite exactly, but a bit better than some of the other dyes, so... And it's also a cheap dye, so I was like, okay, sure. I'm surprised it's dead. Actually, I'm not surprised it's dead in here. I bet you everyone is in solution 9. I'm just not there yet. You just queued in? Yo! Hype! 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 That's good. Amazing. Trust me. I was in like a 30-minute queue the other day for leveling with DPS and I was crying. So... Actually, I don't even have to do that. Bunny boy to bunny boy communication. We're going on a journey, right? The two of us? We're going? We'll have a good time? I can't do anything in there without it. All caps. Aaron would probably slap me for that. Anyway, plot! Pass these gates over the bridge, lies the Actoral. You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid our traveling at the Dawn Trail may have scared me for life. Oh shit, I finished that with Sage and not Bard. Ah! That's what I've been trying to do. Meanwhile, the depths of the sky deep cenote. Also, my taco is stuck to the packaging it's in. Give me my taco. Hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is no good. No good. Oh god. Please no. Please no, 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 no. It's not voice acted, This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe the letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning for help. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to steal away forever. Or so we thought, until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Takano would be entrusted with safekeeping, I had no idea the daughter-in-law of Food carried a set of keystones, might have spared ourselves this tiresome feats. So he did murder him, okay. The great power sleeps here, within you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeds where I could not. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain what you were denied. The right your father shade, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. You are... This is bad. This is bad. It's working. That's... Is someone there? Can hear me? At last! Who's there? Show yourself! I'm not voice acting them right now. If I could, at last the gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then are you guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim the power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? No! I'm not doing the laughing. No, you're not getting that from me. Not right now. Fascinating. Name your price for them, for the desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, as resilient sun rises, together we shall create a nation worthy of. Promise. Why? Because he's evil. That's... He's evil. What were you expecting? Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... Oh god, what do you... I am terrified because I'm thinking the only people that could have created something like that are probably the Asians or someone on another shared. So that's just like, I fucked up. Let's continue forward though. The present, your travel past, that guard. Let me through. Signed by Vuklamat herself. My apologies, sir. Would you wait here just a moment? Why do we have to wait? Let me through! Let me through!
Shall we then?
Let's voice acted, that's great. I can eat another taco. Depending on how long it is. Transparently, that prior scene should have been voice acted. I actually find a large majority of the cutscenes should be voice acted, but they're not.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
The Wild West, huh? Shaloni, okay.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Oh, I
It will
actually
be a long
pronounced that
journey,
correct the first time.
But the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
I just finished my taco. Right, so if one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, you'll have to wait. Okay. The Renoki have been acting strange as of late. We're easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Figuring out our feet to fit. Okay. I could see if I could work with them. I'm typically pretty good at handling animals. They're usually docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since I was here. Not the best start to our journey. We could walk to the train station. It's still like dark out. So the train station isn't far. Seeing as we're in a hurry, let's go on foot. About that, as well travelers you look, not only were they giving us trouble, but our other wildlife has shown signs of aggression too. Oh, no, that's no problem. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around and you'll do to see a safer trip. Oh no, we're fine. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Whatever gets us there, we're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Renoki would be faster than walking and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. Ah! And there we have it. I could just summon my bike and I can ride behind you. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We could pass the time there waiting. take it that you're heading to Swally, then bring. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I'll be fine. Anyway, time to open the map and disregard everything that man said. Because I do not care. Oh, it's right there, okay. Come on, give me the aether current. I want to go and I want to fly. I want to fly. I also do not care about a lot of this here. 483 to the northeast, so that'd be this way. I am attuned to the first one here, so I have a way to teleport here if need be. Up I go. Northeast, eh? Let's do it. Is someone... Oh, they're probably also trying to get the map too. Honestly, Wild West does not suit me. I don't particularly like the Wild West. There's 3 waypoints here? Damn. I mean, I guess it's similar to like Northern Thalon in that case. Well, no, Northern Thalon I think only has 2. I can actually check that. No, Northern Thalon has 3. I guess there's a parallel in that sense. There it is! Ja-ja! I am pretty inquisitive when it comes to timing on that. Okay, let's see here. I wonder how much of the map I could get right now. Let's see if I can get the whole map. Because that would make exploring so much easier. Especially if I can get the other aetherites. Flying Popoto! I don't want to be near Flying Popoto, so no. 300 and some kilometers north. Ooh, it's an alligator! Is this trying to be like Florida or something? Probably more like Arizona or Texas. That'd make more sense, like Arizona or Texas, yeah. It's right there! Yep, hop it down, I go. And I can go up to this northern city here. I do not think this is a walkable. Yeah, no, it's not walkable. It's not walkable, so I shall swim. Oh, it's just to the west. Okay. Sweet. We're just gonna pop down there. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. It's easier to do it that way than any other way. You get this one here, this aetherite. What's the whole map supposed to look like? Yoctural. Yoctural. Okay, so it's just like a circle. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense. I didn't want the chocobo carriage. Do. Come on, let me Yeah! Let me attune to it one time in a row. I attune to this aetherite. Yay! Southeast. 100 and something to the southeast here, so let's see. Let's see. Oh, it's like literally right there. I am an idiot. Got on my bike for nothing. Got on my bike for nothing. Okay, sweetness. Let's see here. Get the currents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only have 6 more. Sweet. Normally we can only collect 5 at a time, but we might be able to collect more, all things considered. We'll see. 400 and something south. That sounds about right. Oh, that person has flying already. I could be way farther in the story if I was actually playing like all day, every day. But I'm not supposed to be looking at screens all day, every day right now. I've been pushing it on some of my streams, so I don't want to push it too much in certain regards. Because my physical health, I feel like everyone would agree, is the most important thing. And like streaming and the other stuff comes secondary to that. Northwest, okay. Oh, it's on this rock here. Actually, it kind of looks like a mini iron rock. If people don't know what iron rock is, it's like a famous rock in Australia. It's a very pretty famous rock. The northwest, okay. That's not too bad. Also, I'm getting enough EXP from this to also be considered worth it, because we always are short when it comes to a bard for like the next level quests. Again, we're getting through the 75 level quests, and I'll actually probably be trying to get into level 76 here. That's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm pretty sure that's gonna pop another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only 4 left. Oh wow. I might be able to get all of them except for the story one or the quest ones. Which it would be nice to be able to get like all the land ones here. So like even if I can't explore every single place where I stand, like I can explore most of them. Okay, and from here to the east, really? East is that way. The way we came from. That's the way we came from. Oh no. Oh no, I hear the frog. I hear the frog. Frog meowing at the at the cat. Oh, it's right there. I'm actually just gonna mute myself for 1 second. Okay, apparently my mute didn't work there. Oh god. Brain is fried. I just like looked at it because I was staying silent during the mute and it just didn't work properly. Lol. Rip me, I guess. I guess rip me, but I don't know, man. I don't know. This is the train station. It looks eerily abandoned and broken, not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Hippity hoppity. All these areas are my property. Why are you playing RIP? I mean, it is a ghost. It does feel like a ghost town, but like, it's not what I'm like. What? Oh, there is gonna be an area I can't get. Sad. Well, let's try and get most of the map, though. It was like that too with the other area, though. With the last area we were in, there was that one high area we couldn't get to, so not unexpected that there is an area that we can't get to here without flying. Or who knows, maybe we'll go there on a story quest. I should also be checking where aetherytes are. Oh, to the west. Okay, sweet. Aether currents. Not aetherytes, aether currents. There's 3 more. Oh, it's on the top there, so I gotta go around. Gotta go around to get to the top. These horned lizards can fuck off. I said you can fuck off. Let's see if I can get this. I can! Perfect! Jump! Do I care? No! To the southwest, okay. Okay, southwest is like right over here. So there's only 2 more left though. So there can't be, like, it has to be over in this like ranch area then, this ghost town? Or that would be my assumption. Okay. 109 miles to the northwest. Oh, right there. Yep, you guys don't see me. I'm not here. I'm just a bunny boy on a bike. I'm just a bunny boy on a bike. You don't see me. Actually, I'm surprised it did not aggro on me. Oh, now they aggro on me. Well, it's fine. I got the aether current. 300 something to the south. Sweet. I can clear the map. Uh-oh. Do not fall into pits. The falling into pits is not good. There's so many like little pockets here to like unlock, which is kind of nice. Because with each little pocket, I get like half, like 54,000 EXP. And 54,000 EXP isn't nothing. I mean, it's not enough to get you a level like one of these areas. Ooh. My sprig of eucalyptus sold. Sweet. I feel like I passed the aetherite. Whoops, and I changed to a different class. Northwest. So in the cave system here? So I'm assuming this is a cave system. That's a canyon system, okay. 130 something. It could be worse. Yep, another person here is doing the same. Sweet. Same plan, same hat. Okay, was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one, guys. So we can now do story here without having to worry about collecting aether currents. Sweetness. The only thing we'll have to worry about is getting to this one final dot up here, which again, I think is gonna be something I have to do when I have flying. But other than that, I feel pretty good. And we're already level 96, I do believe. Yeah, we're 96, so we should be able to do the next set of quests as well. So like if we get into the 96, then we should have plenty of time to complete those. Which is great for us at this moment because I know for 100% certainty that I am going to be like doing into the 96. I might actually try to complete the rest of 95 and the 96 because I had already completed a majority of the 95's last stream. Not yesterday, but obviously like the day prior sort of thing. So for me, it just makes more sense to try and get all that sorted. Okay, I see why they have it like that. Okay. I do not care. Game, give me the rest of these little map pieces here. I find it kind of silly right now that like this map chunk and this map chunk aren't cleared. Oh my god, there's another map chunk. I mean, that's good for my EXP, but bad for like my stream time. But I don't plan on cutting this or doing much of anything with this. Honestly, I like that it's like more open and we have more stuff to do. I do feel though that like they are sacrificing some detail for these larger maps. Which honestly, this game is not about like map design. This game is about story and whatever to serve story. Whatever stories they're trying to tell. Aaronville's probably sitting in town being like, where are they? And I'm like, I explored the whole map area. I explored the whole area. They lied. You could have taken one of those and I could have taken my bike. And Aaronville's gonna be like, you have your bike? And I'm like, yes, I have my freaking bike. Of course I have my bike. Yippee! Plunk. Plunk, 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 plunk. Hi, Arendelle. Last time I was here, it was a little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh, times have changed. Times have really changed. I'm probably not wearing the most appropriate clothes right now.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Yeah, it looks like it has. Don't mind me. It is like a, not a ghost town, but it's like a...
Hey.
Oh, look at all those bounties.
Now hold on a minute.
Oh?
Some sort of trouble.
Hmm?
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Hmm?
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Oh, is that a corrupt police officer?
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Oh my god.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
You sound
Now
suspicious
run
as
along
fuck.
and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
As us, Viera, we overhear what they're
Fine.
saying.
If that's how it's gonna be.
I'd be shaking my
I
head.
wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Trust him.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
I
Now,
don't
if you'll
trust.
excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I don't trust. I don't trust. I don't trust. Evil police officers, evil. I'd be like, hi, Estinian. Like, during the middle of that, I'd be like, hi. And if people are like, how dare you interrupt, I'd be like, Estinian would be like, you... What?
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife, there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, we did. Not what we expected, but we did.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Which is fair and valid. Going where the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
He compensated you? Wow, I've received no compensation.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Oh, wait, we can eat them? Yo, let's eat the Sabatender. Let's eat the Sabatender! Let's go!
We don't serve Sabotender here.
Maybe they do now. He could also mean go hunt Sabatender, which is something I would 100% do. I think I'm gonna go hunt Sabatender. On Estinian's word. On Estinian's word, Sabatender is on the menu. No sooner he set out and set out in 6-7. At least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, the disputes of big or small was settled by dueling. The people of Shotoni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would soon not risk their lives, they would encourage parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch likely established as far as a Konana preferred peace through the formality rule of law. You give me some muffins! Yay, muffins. Saddle up. I should think the civil man would arrive at the Renoki now. Oh, we aren't gonna go do our thing? Okay, I'm hydrating. Hydrated. Okay. Good nature Sibyl-man. The friend I take it? Sorry to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife, not bothering. Did you send? Okay. Why don't the dust steal through the banditry? Are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up would be easier said than done. If anything of value, I will do to take care. I mean, I do have quite a bit of gil on me for most people. If we take the 70,000 gil, thing with the Travel to All website as like an average salary for someone in those positions, which are mid to low, like, to my understanding. So, like, it would be pretty nasty, and we'd be considered pretty well off for regular people, not for travelers or adventurers. The town we visited wasn't even here several years ago. I can see that. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travel turn to enough tenders. Not just for water in their stam's mind, the fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. Okay. There's a lot of bombs in this area. See that hole there? We might hope to find water there. It's brimming with ceruleum. The erupting of the flames, a spectacle, cautionary tale, people who wander too close. Oh, I fell in one of those earlier with my bike. I turned out fine. The Wali, meanwhile, showed great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We are here. Good thing for these Renoki. I mean, we didn't really need them, though. No sooner did we dismount, the next passenger already on their way. They're really short on Renoki. Life happens. Now then. This is Shinoa Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Shonoi. People travel here, hope to gain fortune. The change comes with its way was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time for the trader price. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to old friend and mentor. Yeah, sure. Iate is her name. If she learned that I passed her without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled to Rel. I assume she came too close here. She too came here seeking greater opportunity. I mean, yeah, fair. In case we see her, blue hair should make her easy to spot. Okay. Do 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 do. Already attuned to the aetheroids here, so we just gotta find this person or blue-haired Chitana. Do 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 do. Yes, I'm Ayate. Who brings you here? He's a friend of mine. Could it be? Goodness, it is! Aaronville, yes. Dude, a man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it starts out getting hazy after we live as long as we do. I mean, yeah. Well, this is Iate. She is known as my mentor since they're children. Nice to meet you. Nice meeting you. Never thought I'd see a day when you would travel with company. You really have gone, Ellen. Say that out loud. I want to actually call Aaronville by his name. Is that what they call you here? Come on. Alright, alright. I was born in Ilishipdov, adopted in Nune when I became a gleaner, and one thing here's to the Eastern Vera conventions to avoid drawing convention. Given that this is our homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate if you continue using my chosen name. Yes, I will keep on using your chosen name, Aaronville. That is what you prefer to be called? I shall call you by that. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking about paying old stamping ground a visit myself. It'd be good to see She's the finest archer I know, Ellen Shippa's mother and mentor. Every single time I drop by, she'd treat us to a very little feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, yeah. And when I'm... Oh, come on, I couldn't compare to Kautia, but her skills are pale in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Google Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always an inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Shippa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition to search for the unknown. Oh, how would you cry and beg for her to take you along? It must have been hard on you. Ayate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asks, the answer is always like, you can come when you're proven you're a true explorer. Thus, she did task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths left nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fantasy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? Yeah. It's part of the rite of succession. I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by and giving me give my best to Chacha. Help! I need help! What's that about? I love how we both go. We'll investigate, please wait. We both do the all of the eras do the autistic thing where like we spread our arms out and we like slightly like bend down and like go slightly goblin and we're like, oh. No doubt these are infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help, I've been robbed. It's Namika Wukmat's nursemaid. Erinville, Kieran. Come any closer and we'll slit her ear from ear to ear. If you so much nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wukmat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods, boss, we'll leave. Please, you have to give it back. Oh my god, I guess we're running after. I'm going after, Namika, you handle this, okay. Cocky bastard, I'll hang him by his ear and feed the old woman to the dogs. You've never seen a weapon that glows like that, have ya? We can deal with him later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. You've never seen a glowing weapon, have ya? Oh, you have a gun and a sword and shield. I'm so scared. I'm actually gonna change the stage to this just to show them the power difference. Come on. Poor baby boy. Do you think you can win against me? Damn it, he doesn't know when to quit. Do you think you can win against me? Boo-hoo. Do. Boo-hoo. Time for me to go and run. I already went and explored all this, so that's one of the nice things here is that because I've already went and explored all this, I can very easily hop, skip, jump, hop, skip, jump, hop, skip, jump. Why did my brain? Namika. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandits managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're heading. They're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wukmat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of the succession ended, Wukmat crowned the next known servant. She is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much in my plans of returning home to innocence. She gave me a bracelet and I might remember her time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know and everyone to see this wonderful gift. She gave me the resolve, but now it's gone. I would let them take every coin to my name if they'd only let me have the bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do with that look, I know. I'll knock them senseless. That's what Wukmat would want. We're gonna punch! 1, 2, punch! Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. We can assure you no harm will come to us. Kieran will make certain of that. 1, 2, punch! I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint. Unless you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to shell processes as it should. Okay, literally here, if they end up having issues, we could literally just be like, hey, fuck you. Diplomatic immunity. Like, we're not Scions anymore, but diplomatic immunity. Before anything, let's see her back at Shovel Spring. She'll be safer in town. And with Yet, they're there to keep an eye on her. We should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. It's nothing! I mean, you really shouldn't be flashing those type of stuff in this type of place. But, like... city dwellers are stupid. Or not necessarily city dwellers, that's a lie. Because city dwellers can often be some of the smartest people. But sheltered people who have lived lives of privilege. Like, you can say, oh, she was a servant to royalty. She's not privileged. She's privileged. In many ways that other people would die for. So it's not that odd. Anvil told me what happened. You didn't need to worry about Nunica. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick them up us and see them drive off. Based on everything there, those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. It makes me sick. At least you're safe, getting on set things, right? Yep. Come on. Let's go. Let's go tear them apart. Alright, let's go recover the bracelet. Well, we have nothing but contempt for these bandits. It involves a gift from Oklamat. We must be mindful of how our actions may reflect on her. Doubtless Namika would find joy in returning the gift. Okay. I asked you to stop short of killing them. We can leave that to the Dusk Watch. Yep. Well, now it makes you think you're... That makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? I've saved the star more on one occasion. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, then certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there have been talk of some unsavory types coming and going from Tawani to the southeast. The mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now, the streaming attraction is bigness. No one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect light here for bandits, not to mention the ones with the bracelet fed in that direction. So, investigating the place. I can tell Just Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It'd be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to discern. If you have no objections? Yeah, no, let's go. Alright, then let's be off. I love how Aaronville leaves without me. He's like, let's be off. Then just disappears. I can imagine how frustrating my bike would be to them because they're all like, oh, tech, cool, like all this stuff, like innovations. You know, I just come here in here in a Garlean like bike that like runs off ceruleum. Actually, I feel like this one probably actually runs off Aether, but like the other Magitech Rust stuff definitely runs off ceruleum. Oh wow, okay, so you want me to come over here. Okay. It seems the bandits have claimed the place for themselves. Do. Come on, let me just go kick their asses. They made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch have not noticed by now? question for another time, but first we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandits who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackles is there. This should provide civil and eavesdropping on anyone inside. If you go on the... Yeah. I really need better clothes. I don't want to glamour myself, though. I don't want to glamour myself, though, quite yet. Oh, that's why they were easy to sneak around, because this is like a quest city, okay. Okay. I sleep anything on my chatter. Don't know what about it. Probably shuffling sand, praying we strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work in the mines with easier money to be had. Now that we got a bus, we can keep the dust watch off our backs, ha. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who's ever gonna believe one of those stands on... Well, the drunkard who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Wow. Wow, shakes my head. I guarantee it's a big boss man. The big boss man is in on this. And he framed the kids. That kid's friends. Because he didn't want everything's. He didn't want to like have to like rat out one of his own people. Which sucks. You lean in and you listen to familiar voice rings throughout the walls. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll make you take it all for framing my friends. The vulture most of you all. Tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you a chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Again, as I mentioned, he's a corrupt police officer. Hi, Aaronville. I yawn. I big yawn. I was up at 6 AM this morning. As you lean aside, you'll listen to someone enter out of the room. I brought back the prize. You're gonna love it, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. It's beautiful, ain't it? I bet it was made by some famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to be moving something without attracting attention? Boss, please. I'm sorry. I reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward, and don't bring up this time of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. Okay. Finish regular retreat for now. I feel like we should probably rush on this. Someone's being held captive. So we're able to learn anything? I feel like if we went in guns a-blazing, Hona and the leader is a man of the Dustwatch? Yep. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you see they gave the bracelet to him? It would seem we have our work cut out. Do you hear anything else of note? Zelkova, the boy who confronted the officers in town, isn't it? And as you say, they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Huswa, but we also know he has the bracelet. Achieving him without bloodshed will prove difficult, though if he's that quick to point a gun and fire at his own underlings. I'll storm his hideout. I can take him! That direct approach might serve you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wu is the deputy of the chief of Dustwatch. He could claim we're criminals and all. There'd be few people who would believe him. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement southeast of here. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I'm sorry, I want to go in there and murder everyone. I want to go in there and murder everyone because, like, that's just how I am as a person, and, like, I hate that they're abusing, like, they're treating people like this. It's corrupt police officer. Like, honest to God, we could literally just go and tell Wooklamat. Like, Wooklamat would make time for us. They don't know time management very well. We would go back. We'd be like, hey, Wooklamat, we need your official approval to do this. And explain the situation. And then Wooklamat would be like, damn, the people's peace. Wait, my nursemaid? And then we could be like, yeah. And we could go from there. But I don't know if really that would be the way that we want to do it, per se. If we're going to retreat the place without conflict, we're going to be barging through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. You know yourself, you have Hitcha, dragon-like creature, live out south of here. It's the breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. The few ingredients and sample their feces, I can... what burned. Okay. Okay, I can go grab the ingredients. Before you say anything, I did not ask this to be freezing the feces. It'd be simpler and easier for me to find the specific wild plants we require. Oh god. You just don't want to deal with the shit. You just don't want to deal with shit. You can admit it to me. I don't mind dealing with the shit. Just don't lie to me, Aaronville. I should probably be sage for this as well. Because I can put them to sleep if need be. Make life a lot easier. Okay. Let's see. I was about to, like, just kill it for them, but... obviously here it's gonna be the foul-smelling nest. Okay. And... just run for it! Oh god. Something I'm thinking about here that's really, really frustrating. Bum 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 bum. Something here that I'm thinking of that is just really, really frustrating, and something that, like, is some... how do I word this? Is that, like... it's like... the guns blazing approach would work. Aaronville is just being a little bit, like overcautious. And I mean, it's great to be overcautious. I'm not saying that it's not. It's better to be overcautious than undercautious, because if you're overcautious, then you're protecting yourself from future issues. But being, like, undercautious is just kind of... do 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 do. Oh, whoa! Oh, the alien mushroom sold. Oh, the alien mushroom sold. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Do. Aaronville. Give me money. I don't need food right now. I need money. Yep, leave it to me. I'm not. I am technically like speeding through some of this text, but like some of this text is really like just lay the shit in town with more like elegance. And I feel like I may have messed up by accepting it as a sage again. Whoops. It's fine, we're fine. Okay. What's that smell? Ah, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Did you... Did something die? Someone want to explain the odd ghastly stench to me? Ah, he has it on him. But then she's not showering. Boss, over there. Huh? What in the world? I'm not doing the screams. Run for you! The smoke switch drew them here. I swear I'll find out who did this. I see your friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now. They're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Too late. Shit, they saw Aaronville. Shit, who was that? Aaronville. Go back to Tuliola now. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Ah, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. See, my method would have come up with the same freaking results. My method would have come with the same results. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone had the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning on saving you eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. A secret admirersman or something? No. I'm just having fun with you, but I do really appreciate your help. The man they call the vulture, I've seen his face before. Is he not the officer that confronted you in town? Just one and the same. He's not. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as the deputy chief of the Duskwatch. And that would explain why the bandits are so competent and they can avoid capture. You're trying to take back something Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do for after you bailed me out of there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now. We can go there together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits in Tonwell, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends who founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who need help even at all odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters in the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see, by the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held accountable for their crimes, even those in the positions of authority. And when we made sure, damn sure they did, every time before we knew it, our small band defense commanded a force to be reckoned with. And then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got better and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of them, so they did his bidding without question, but when he showed up how they can make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on people who it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kwana and Zuanza, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted, and I still remember how he gloated he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up at the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And if it wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. When he locked them away, no one was able to help me, none of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Duskwatch. Dustwatch. I keep calling them Duskwatch. Dustwatch. Oh, that's rough, bud. That's really rough. And that's why you're ready to challenge him in the middle of town? I was until the guy with the spear stopped me. Estonin, yeah, no, he really saved your axe. And no sooner you stepped out of the Muncher's Million, caught me surprised, it took me prisoner, and well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch could be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kanaka, he's honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is he's a little too trusting, it doesn't suspect a thing. If my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, what if it was our word against him? Well, if we know where the Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps we can help recover Namika's lost bracelet. What do you think? Come on, are you gonna do it? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. We'll be waiting for you at the something Springs. Oh God, I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I'm gonna go grab Estinin. Or I would try to go find Estinin in this case. Estinian. Because I feel like he'd be the perfect man for this job. Perfect man for the job. Do not mind me. Do not mind me. Do not mind me at all. Okay. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Okay. 8 more quests till my next level. Sweet. Oh no. Well, well, look at who it is. Storing goods seems risky, but I suppose it's an option with someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the swells in the cerulean barrels when no one would think to look. They're mixed together with regular shipments of fuel to Luella, that when they're sold off. You could say he stole the bracelet of yours, right? He knows you're on his tail. Chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But no doubt he'll trust his lackeys with given the provenance for a piece. No, he'd reach you. He's not letting the bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of him after his shit, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Shh! Don't make a noise. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's slippery bastard. If we're gonna catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to Hismail would be ideal. For that, we need one of you to help me. This will buy us other time for us to search the barrel for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell who is carrying the barrels, but regardless, there's enough time for us to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try, but that's when I'm going to challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child in the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old law. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not like we'll be using live rounds. It's a risk I'm willing to take. But what's important is that I get to duel with him and the witness as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. Okay. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back, I don't care. The bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see that you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. Oh god, please be quieter. I was seen in 20, so it's probably best I stay and search for the barrels. When you're with me, the vulture will try to rob you. Tell the rebel I tried to rob you and you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects it's a trap, he won't hesitate to take the bait. Once you buy over your friend as much time as possible, make your way to Haswani. Once you get the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Okay, alright then, let's get to it. Okay, you're gonna run off, you're gonna run off. Now I have to be polite to this guy here. I hate this. I have to be polite to this guy. I hate it. Also, maybe don't have your mount out and leveling. I want to beat his ass. I really do. I hate corrupt police officers. I bet you I see Wes angle, and I would bet you I better deal with him. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just click here now. Poke. I don't have to type /poke now. What's this? An unfamiliar face on these bits. Have you needed the Just Watch, sir? Hi, my name's Kieran. I'm the idol Digidestined, and Zakoa tried to rob me. Okay. 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 I'm gonna murder this fellow. I'm gonna murder this fellow here. I don't care. Ask about Chula Springs. Not this is a perfect time for play tour guide, but if you insist on Springs, it's home of thriving consumer mining industry. The prospect is easy, quite attached to undesirable things. Okay. Okay. Figure might as well use what I can. Do 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 do. Why is the midway glowing? Is this place? I don't see him. Just a little further. Very well, lead on. Okay. Come on. He's gonna be like, you're a bard? How are we running faster? I'm gonna be like, I don't need to learn about the ceruleum industry here in this town. But quite literally. It's gonna take him a little while longer to get him back into town. And honestly, we could just be honest with him. We're not from here. Okay. Sorry, I'm still learning my way around. No! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. You are not the one who I want to commit war crimes against. Thank you for taking care of him. Better be the place. Ah, shit, now I remember now. Oh my god. Nope, leave me alone. I do not care for you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, where is he? Here's the thing, I don't... He's in town. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zakoa? I am a tourist. Tell me where he is, or bury you in the same grave. Confound it, he must have escaped is so stupid. But also, goodness me, where could he gone is not a good option. I'm gonna and found it, he must have escaped. I'm not good at lying. That's it. I've had it with these games. I've had it all with you. Had it with you. You. Hey, was it? Are you looking for me? I told you he escaped. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. God damn this boy. If you're begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. Oh my god, my dude. My dudes. You're gonna absolutely be trounced. The police officer dude. The sheriff dude.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Everyone comes gathering around.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry.
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
Okay.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyola. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
Him! The man!
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Yeah, it was! You fucked up! You fucked up!
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
No, we know you have it. You would have you would have had to arrest yourself.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
No.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
A duel.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, have at it. Let your pistols do the talking!
Yeah!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
Everyone's laughing at him. I mean, I would be too.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
No.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Do 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 do. Mhm. I keep wanting to do the do 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 do. I can't play that music though, it's copyrighted.
Oh, you little shit!
Do 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 do.
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Do 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 do.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
Aww. Aww, soft.
You
Soft.
drew your gun within town limits,
Oh?
but Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Yay!
As are your friends.
Hi.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Dude. This mini arc has been kind of sweet.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody.
Mm-hmm.
But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow.
Okay, I mean, makes sense. Don't
What
just...
about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
Oh, I wasn't allowed to beat his ass. No, I wanted to beat his ass. I wanted to beat it. Yes. I wanted to beat his ass. Aaronville ended up being rather more complicated than expected. All well that ends well. Yeah, it's finally over. I couldn't have brought myself justice. Okay, have I? Do 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 do. Okay, come on. Now that we have the bracelet, let's return to the springs. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, I have roughly 7 more quests until I have. Oh shit! No, I need to accept these. Okay. I am not worrying about these quest lines here. They're probably cool and interesting. Don't get me wrong. They're just not something I want to deal with right now. Is it upstairs? It's probably upstairs. Okay. Yep, there you are. And again, I don't care about these quest lines. Come on. And again, it's not that I don't care for these quest lines. It's the fact that I know that I have better things to be doing with my time than these quest lines. Do 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 do. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. Add the flex on him. When I flex, I feel my best. Do 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 do. I feel like I grabbed 2 quests there. Was there only like one of those I could get? And I just like an X-nayed the one when I got the other? Maybe? Either way. There's only 5 of them. So worst comes to worst, I grab this one here along the way. Oops. Cacti, you're being in a problem, children. I grab this one here. This one will have it, and then that means I have 3 to do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum ba da 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 da. Okay, and then I'm assuming it's going to be over here. Can I go up this way? I don't think I can go up that way. I think I have to go around. Ah, Sag. Hopoo, hopoo, hopoo. I do all the hopping. Kind of a Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that off then, because I do want to actually work on mainly story. No, I'm not using an Aetherite to get on 100 gil. Not worth it. Big stretch. Okay, let's see here. Hopoo, hopoo. Namika, we have your stolen bracelet. Do. My bracelet, thank you. This is more than just a gift. It's part of me that I can never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamont is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't quite put it that way. I prefer to think of more of as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond. Although I'm sure you continue to do so. I can't say I'm surprised when the deputy chief turned to be the bandit leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. Easy claim with the gift of hindsight. There you are, the real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my 2 best friends, Kinoa and Linoe. If it wasn't for you believing Tsunakawa, what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that be put behind bars. I never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way. Glad he's able to convince you to go along with his plans. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lack of the strength besides some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, anyone should give the Just Watch the slip. The Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us again. Isn't that right? Right, and you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Well, we wouldn't need a duel if all goes well. But on the off chance it doesn't, I'll make sure best everyone can match or beat my speed. I owe you a great debt. One of these days I'll shoot our pan. On that, you have my word. Oh, we'll probably need that within the next 50 quests. I'll be back. If you excuse me, I'll find a place where I stay. Yeah, Wanna pay taking the train home? Training service has been sent, didn't I tell you? No, it has? You mentioned no such thing. Well, someone's track being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when you were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors as of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when the service resumes, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Well, we didn't waste our time for nothing, apparently. I'll pummel you. Hand over the money. Is that a fate? Figured I would help them. That's probably part of a MSQ quest. If they have the effects turned on for other people, they'll be like, who? Which bard? Who? Who? Someone's like, Meowdy. Meowdy is gonna be like the big thing. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
Is there any way I could help?
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Oh no, I ripped my bag of nuggies. So what happened? Can you explain more about the situation? We can probably try and help.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We've come not to complain.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Oh, we could see about helping.
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
Okay.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Yep.
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would
Shenza,
please
it's nice
step
to meet
inside,
you.
I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh, looks like they're in desperate need of help.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
It's fine. I typically get dragged into stuff like this. This is normal.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Hi. Great help.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Okay.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Okay.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I don't need money or anything. I don't need that. I have more than enough. Oh, my heart!
Something the matter?
I need to go back to the first. I'm sorry. You don't know what the first is. You don't need to worry about that. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Yeah, that's no problem. How much?
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get.
How much?
In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
I'm pretty sure we could get permission fairly
Come on,
easily.
no time to waste.
Okay, no, Heto, older traditions. Oh, are those the people to the north? Yeah, no, I've already been there. The Panama Plains, come on, swallow Wawaka. There's another station on the way, sure to drop it off. The train depot outside, Kent's a glitch. No Jabberwocking Shinza, these two have. Bye, Shinza! We'll see you later. We'll see you. I'm sure my pod can also carry some. Also, speaking of stuff, where is it? I got the Chocolbur mount. I have Chocolbur. Chocolbur, go boo. Wait, can I zoom in with this? Thank you. Thanks God it's not actually that jumpy. So I can imagine that actually would be like a really like jarring ride, bouncing up and down. But I think it's actually very cute, especially right now, because like there's so little that I actually would be able to like handle. I must confess, the impressive right in sight, it uses ship goods 1,000 through the wilds. Let's continue on northward. And now to a random mana mine. Ooh, I'm in baby jail. I'm in baby jail. I'm in baby jail. Baby jail. Baby jail. Oh, everyone gets to miss out on me saying baby jail a bunch. Aww. I mean, that's fine. It's not like there's much to go on with baby jail. I mean, I like baby jail, but I know a bunch of other people think baby jail is kind of stupid. They're like, it's just a Magitech claw. Why is it baby jail? And I'm like, look at the fucker. The degenerate look, like the whole, like, oh. Well, like, there you are, just straight up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct feelings with people in Mawa, but I do know the traditions go direct feelings with them, and them doesn't land. Yo! Oh, the outfit's really cute with the headband. Oh, such lovely clean air. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Christina, nice. I'm glad you appreciate the blessing of nature as we do. It's really pretty and beautiful. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Huato, chief of the Mazawaston, and this is something so whom. Shipetto, pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your warm welcome, and I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I am Wilco, the station master of the actual railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kieran and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us for the restoration of efforts. You're the most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of pine? No, not a Chirali soil. Sorry, I gather you're not from these lands? I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I can tell you of the distant past, tech to the farthest edge of the universe. Sure, I am told that your people traditions are in the highest. You gather you're curious about the others as well? But of course, nature is boundless, and our love for her lands and love for her children, the Hesteo in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, where to gather, where to lay our heads, the Hesteo teach us all these things and more. For that reason, I believe that they are tuned to shifting winds around us. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I see that word Hesteo. That means the leader of souls in the Hesteo tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as a Hesteo among the Hesteo. Here, look at the Renok for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as a neighbor, as the land, we ask to indulge us in a discussion. Yeah, no, definitely, we can indulge. We'll be glad to do that, of course. Wonderful, as we do not often receive guests that come from such a long way, my son is always delighted to hear of their tales. Now, if you followed me... Oh my god, you also do the ear twitch thing! You may become my third favorite Mikote. Second favorite Mikote, third favorite Mikote. You may become one of the top 5. Hiwato Shepetto. Okay. We will speak frankly. We fear the winds change and must soon bring mass misfortune to the land. The Renoke have been made a potential for being played your plane. Have you heard the temperaments become erratic as of late? The stableman near Jose mentioned that. Do you know what the cause of this is? We have our suspicions since the others were drawn to the line selling and the Chanel has gone a transformation. Yeah, you know. And the railroads are a part of that. A strong resilience as they may see in the Renoke are sensitive creatures. They roar at the train as it thunders through the plain, may will cause them distress. As my father says, we do not need to necessarily reject the outside influences of a nation, but in no way we can't help but worry. Understandable. Thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Cathedral, but of all of Shalonia. Perhaps you should bring this to the invention of Valcona. Valcona, you say, we know him only through rumors, but is he apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technology advancements and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shibito. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He's a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Kieran fought beside Valcona in the Red Succession. I'll take his word over rumors. You took part of the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I'd recruited a bona fide hero. It is as it is. The succession of the Dawn Servant filled us with uncertainty for the future, but here there's currently much we do not know. On that particular occasion, the wind's changes are not necessarily meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valcona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guys, hopefully he'll be able to do the same. Thank you for hearing our alien concerns, and I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Oh, I don't want to cut any trees. Actually, that's probably a good thing. We're terribly powerless, sitting at the rest of our mind. We'll continue working on the railroad. If need be, we'll seek Valcona consult. Thank you again for your timber. We'll shield everything. I hope to see you again. Actually, can I just sit down and talk with this Mikote? I want to sit down and talk with the young man. Actually, can I? You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about lands beyond Terral. I'm so sorry. I'm being forced to leave. I'm being forced to leave. Do. Okay. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now that we transport to the station, which would be more involved. I expect to give it so. Am I waiting here while I round up a few more hands? No, it's fine. I have a car. Well, thank you. Okay. Do. And guess what, guys? We got the first of our 68 or 69 merch, or it's not 69 merch, 96 items, so we get upgrades, people! Upgrades! Arnaville's regards the pile of timber with unease and wariness. While we wait to get started to move the timber somewhere it's more accessible, it shouldn't take long if we split the work. Okay. Do. Okay. I have a minute. This should be fine. Should be fine. Keyword. He's gonna be like, you already moved it all? They're gonna be like, yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm the Warrior of Light. What are you expecting? It'd be like, I'm the Warrior of Light and Warrior of Darkness. What were you expecting? What do you mean, Warrior of Light? What do you mean, Warrior of Darkness? Let's not touch on that subject. That's kind of difficult to explain. Do. I think that will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all the lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you in the first train out of town. Isn't that right, Chief? Or as much as I'd look to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. That's the least we can do to repay your kindness. Well, that's fine. Anika and no other few have been lying longer than we ever had. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's breathtaking sight, I tell you. And you're okay with driving, no engineer compares her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own Shinza. We still got more to do. Oh my god. I find somewhere quiet near the station to pass time. If there's anything else, I shall know you. Okay. There's a quest here. That's 3. Because I have 1 already on there. That's 3. I'm missing a quest. Again, I think I fucked up over here or something. I thought I grabbed a quest, but it doesn't show in my inventory. Or my quest log, more accurately. Okay, anyway, here. Search for the lost calf? I can do that. Lost calf, lost calf. Easy peasy. Also, I already visited up here, so it's quite funny. Do 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 do. Oh, she's. Okay, come on, let's do this. Come on. Come on. Anyone need heals here? Come on. Come on. Do 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 do. I have a calf to find here now. This ironically was the right area for me to get off to, so let's hop on Bard. Modu! Come on. I suspect that there's probably gonna be some enemies that spawn. So I'm gonna change the sage. Come on, nope. Come on, nope. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Okay. Come on. Do. I guess we're doing this quest together here. I guess two players are better than one. Who is this? View Adventurers plate. Oh, pretty good. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Come on. No! Okay, come on. Okay. So what am I doing? Oh no! Okay, no, you go to sleep. Come on! Oh, I hate this. I hate this! I hate the fact that I got stuck in this. Oh, of course. Oh, come on. Come on. Can you just die, please? Sorry, I'm a little silent. That pissed me off quite a bit, and I was trying to not verbally scream. No, I meant to put it on them. They have a shield on and everything. Shiz, I forgot to decline other class. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm kind of sick and tired of this area already. Like, it's a fun area, don't get me wrong, but I don't like the theme of it. I really don't like the theme of it. Like, I'm not a Wild West person, if that wasn't abundantly clear. So, like, I struggle. That's part of the reason why I'm not wasn't excited for, like, the Wild West outfits and stuff. Like, I'm not, like, they're not for me, clearly, and I'm not gonna knock the people who like it, but I much rather do my own thing. Okay. Yep, sure. We can wait for the trains to depart. That's no problem. Another hydrate.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I hope so too.
Here she comes!
thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
It was nothing.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
There's nothing more enchanting than...
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Thrall. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yassolani.
Which is fine.
And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
I'm not interested in chains either. I'm not a train person and I'm not a Wild West person. Who would have thought? So I'm very much just sitting here being like, ah, yes, another autistic person's probably really happy right now. And I am fine with that. We do not steal other autistic people's dreams and happiness in this household.
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yassolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Uh-oh.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
That is not a... That is an explosion, not an earthquake.
Gods have mercy.
Looks like we're going on foot, Arendelle.
What in the flying? What's happening?
This is not tech.
The train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Oh no. We're going.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
I shake my head. Yeah, that is not a good sign. I think we should go back and speak with the siblings. Because, well, I have a good idea of what that is.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Come on. We need to follow that airship. I love how Arendelle just defers to me, being like, ah, shit, my home, but then me being like, we need to follow the airship. And it being like, fuck. Oh no! I'm assuming
Heavens
that-
forfend.
You're here. Good, good.
They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Come on. Let's do this. Have everyone evacuate calm in straight lines. Shit.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Yeah!
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're machine. Get out of the way. I'm gonna nuke the place.
Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh, thank God, I thought they cut her arm off. Oh, wait, are all these characters dying? All these new characters? Her Aether and her Dynamis. Her Aether and her Dynamis. I guarantee it.
What did it just do?
I guarantee it. It's Aether and Dynamis.
Thank you.
Save the thanks. Just get to safety.
Oh, he's saving little kids now. Oh, character growth.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace. Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Okay, we need to. We need very clear. The machine senses strength.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
If I was me, if I was directly in this and I wasn't like bound by the plot, I would be running over to her being like, "Are you okay? What's going on? Who are you? Why are you here? You need to stop them if you can. If you can't, we need to get you to safety." Kona better not be dead. Oh, hi.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
It's your brother. Conan, stay back. You're not meant for battle.
What has happened to you?
Your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Because he thought he was gonna get the throne.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliyollal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
Oh, so you're threatening me?
Gone mad?
You're threatening me?
No. My ambition remains unchanged.
Oh, no.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Oh, no. You're dead, father.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal
Hold
in
on.
combat.
You're stupid. You're being stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid,
I
stupid.
believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die. The writing's on the wall. You're supposed to expect him to die here. It's the tension. It's it's this ultimate tension of, you know, he's gonna fail, but how is he gonna fail? And how is Raja gonna be expelled?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh, really? They're gonna— no. What? I don't like that. They shouldn't have done that. Also, he's gonna get up. The electronics are gonna keep him alive. Or he's gonna explode. Either or. Actually, if he explodes and kills both of them, that would make sense. Oh no, he's alive.
What?
How?
It's
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Yeah, no. Father's gonna die. I was still right. I was still right. I was like, no, they can't. It's not gonna end like this. Let me face him though, I'll kill him. Although I have a feeling his thing has a limit to it.
Papa? No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Sriracha!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title.
I love how my Titania wing covers my face.
Very
It's just
well.
like...
If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did, Father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
No. You wait, Wuklemat.
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal.
Oh no, that's not what's gonna happen. Call in the big guns, guys.
Choose your next steps wisely.
We should be able just to call in the big guns, aka call in the Orozia Alliance. Garlemald can't do anything because Garlemald's dead. But Alimigo could probably send some people. Gridania probably wouldn't. Ishgard definitely could send some dragoons over. Like, not like they're fighting too much right now. Vitra would probably be willing to help, all things considered. Vitra might actually know more about this than we do. What else could we do in this regard? Like, this is all stuff that, like, I would immediately be going through my mind. Not because we want other people to fight our own battles, but to protect the citizens of the nation. Like, obviously, this is an unknown force being led by a former ally. We need to have more than just strength prepared. Honestly, here, my big concern would be to help the citizens and also make sure that the citizens whose bodies are now laying dormant, get their Dynamis and Aether back. No, Papa can't die. He can't. I'm so sorry, but he can. Look, Luklemat is struggling to process the grief that she's witnessed. How could this happen? Is this gonna be voice acted? It should be. It's probably not gonna be, although it really should be. the trade-offs. I wish I could pat you, but you're off screen. I cannot pat you. Pat. Alpha, no.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
You say that, but we don't.
Father, please. You can't give up. Are you there, oh friend?
Okay. Can we go to the
I'm
gold?
right here. I'm right here.
Are we going to the Golden City now?
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left.
Come on.
But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
If your souls are old, of one of the unsundered world, I wish you were reborn again. If your souls are new, I wish they are born into new beings and new existence.
Go on.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save your strength.
It's too late, Conan.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Do not cry, for crying, well, is not necessarily a show of weakness. It does not respect your father. You have to show strength in this moment. And honestly, yeah, no, mood, same. If someone killed the one person I cared for the most, because we obviously know that Wicklamat has no romantic inclinations at this point. So if someone had killed the one I loved the most, in this case Wicklamat, her father, I would be livid. I would be so angry. But I hope as a character we don't let Wicklamat do, like, wallow here, right? So I vow Wicklamat, vow Kona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn. The Landsguard have been gathering to aid the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered the progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the guard to prioritize such efforts until further notice. And the body just disappears. People, I need to help them. Yeah, you need to help the people, but you also need to help your own mental state. You can't rule if you're in a bad mental state. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure there's wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help them all. You can count on us. Alphino and Elise, could you take the base at Bevy and Kirill and Aramville, the palace perimeter? As for Kieran, can you come to the resident quarters with me? I'll meet you back there here afterwards. You know, I want to murder some people. I'm gonna murder some people, obviously. And transparently, a lot of what Clement's trying to do at this moment isn't bad. But Clement is not in the right mental state to be dealing with this. And as a ruler, they do need to stay strong. But I honestly feel like both of them should not be on the front line at this exact moment. Both of them should be comforting each other in what's happened. And they also need to be thinking of their people and their next steps moving forward. Honestly, if this was me, I would be making sure that I have accurate refugee plans to send my people abroad. I'll be fine now, but we failed to protect the people. Why do so many youths die? Where will come out? What going on? Ugh, they're not to blame. I do understand, but I need to clear my head. I know. I know it's rough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And like, people who try to blame Clement and all that for this, there is absolutely zero way they could have predicted any of this. This is not something that they had any accurate chance to predict. What they need is a strong rallying cry to protect their people. Thank you, sir, but my husband and my son, they need a strong rallying cry, and the rallying cry that they need is protection. And not the unfortunate, oh, we're here for freedom and feast, but in the, this is what's happening. We need people, and we need people who are willing to fight and willing to protect those who they hold dear, because he is coming back. We need to know what he's coming back. We need people training, and we need people helping the weakness. We need more doctors. We need more fighters. Other things, unfortunately, have to be put on hold in this situation. Now, that won't necessarily say they need to stop cultural activities. So, like, for example, what was it called? The, right where she, Clement rode in the straw boat, for the Hanu Hanu. She needs to, like, let that continue. They need to have their own cultural practices continue. No strict conformity. but they need to have a stronger emphasis on growing protection and growing the people's belief in that they can win this. Now, they don't know what they're going up against. However, we do have the Warrior of Light and the Warrior of Darkness, aka the player character, on our side. Now, this is a world-ending possible calamity situation now. The Scion of the Seventh Dawn should be getting involved. Therefore, it would be easy to raise the rally cry of the Savior of the Stars here to help us. Now, as them, I would say we do not let others fight our fight for us, for they are helping us try to win. We cannot hold all hope on them defeating us, as they do not know of our culture. They do not know of our culture, our society, of our people. They are here to help us, and then have that push forward. Now, there would be definitely some pushback to that, but I feel like something like that would probably be a strong moving point. Thanks, I think I'm all right. Did you see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves? They really need to protect. So, for example, the elderly here. The elderly here, I would not personally move them out of Tuliyola, because that is just too big of a jump for like a lot of elderly people. Some of them probably definitely would want to move out of the city, and I would totally let them. I'd be like, hey, we can't promise any location is safe, but we can send you to Eorzea, we can send you to any of the outskirt villages, we can send you places to keep you safe. We can send you to places to keep you safe and keep you protected, but we can't guarantee your safety here. And that is something that they are going to need to be blunt with. We cannot guarantee safety. Buffalo Susan, thank you. I was gone for. I heard something disturbing. The Amelia said he looked like a throw job. That began too. Why would the first promise attack his own people? If it was him, what happened now? If he came back, what do he does? Yeah. Yeah, that is how that works. Okay, what are you gonna say here? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why are they attacking inside? Get peace and enjoyment now. Yeah, so essentially what has happened here is an unexpectedly terrible blow to Wuklamataklana's rule, because they have just taken rule. Having an emergency, having something of this nature right after their rule, even though it's not both of their faults, they just became ruler less than a week ago. They've been ruler for like a couple days. But because of everything and these people, they will undoubtedly think it's Wuklamat and everyone else's fault. But it is really not. Honestly, the best bet and the best thing to do would be to send the elders, send the elders who want to leave away to Eorzea, to the eastern continents. The people who are willing to fight, keep them to fight. I've seen the first promise commit evil, yes. Yeah. I'm just trying to think about what the second and third promise can do. Really here, they're stuck in this messy political situation here now, especially considering it was the first promise who did it. And like, there's definitely ways they can navigate the situation, but they're both so young, I don't think they'd understand the intricate political undertows. You finish shading the people here? All that I can. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. Now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go see how things are in Telemarch and afterwards go find Elise in the Bayside? Yeah. Honest to God, honest to God, I want to commit several war crimes at this exact moment, but war crimes don't help in a situation like this. Killing and murder and hurting others because of your own gain will not help. At a situation like this, you have to stay calm and you have to think of it in a very particular manner. You can't just let yourself be consumed by your negative emotions. You have to stay reasonable and you have to stay... Oh, that's not the right term. You have to have the right emotional state to deal with a political nightmare like this. Okay. Enemy assault. And honestly, I think at this point here, the best thing to do would to be honest with the people and not lie. Because lying in this case here will just cause more problems. Okay. And those enemy ships would be probably what causes the main issue with getting people out of Tyrell. Well, we do know a way to get people out of Tyrell using Charlian methods. We could it's very simple. We could go to Charlian, us, people who have access to the Aethernet, and commission the ability to access Charlian with Tyrell and send people over that way. Remember that experimental method they used to send us to Thavnir? That is what they should be doing at this point here. Get as many, not women and kids out. That I hate that trope. Like, technically it's the smart move to do, but elderly people who cannot fight, unless they're refusing to leave, which you should allow them in all their rights, but you have to let them know we are currently in an active war zone. This is an active war zone. I don't think either of them are gonna lie. I think both of them are gonna have a hard time telling the truth. And that is just as bad. They're not gonna lie, but they're gonna choke out the truth. They're gonna be like, this is absolutely awful. Honestly, I think Clement's gonna rage a bit and it's gonna cause some problems. Hello, Alize. I helped the people I could find, deliver them to the Landsguard's care. Many more casualties are. There could have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't brought lately as it did. The Georgia are meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was inside fear to show he could strike whenever he pleases. But let's discuss this. Either way, I've happened. Probably she's trying so hard to fit in the building. Still, she doesn't like she needs rest soon. Someone mentioned seeing her headed towards the ship. Perhaps she's going to... Yeah, we should probably go. Destroying people's morale is the best thing to do in war because it makes them feel helpless and makes them not want to fight. Honestly though, those smaller machines were taken out quite easily. Or an ad, so I'm gonna wait a second before I continue on for the people who are on Twitch who may have their maybe an ad. Hippity hoppity. This land is not my property. Up I go. Up. No, I said up. 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 Okay. Anyway, guys, you didn't miss much. I just cut off my rant. Anything right now They need to have they need to have a strong plan on what to do. The issue is that both of them are, quite frankly, new rulers, and they do not know a single shit about what to do. And that is the issue, and that is why so many times when you see political unrest or things happening in the world, whether it's in a fictional world or the real world, usually it's at that change point that something bad happens. So, for example here, a really negative thing that a lot of people probably don't want to hear about, so I'm going to keep it very brief, the insurrection in the US. Now, I'm not from the US, so for me, it's a big deal to me, but it's not as big of a deal as it is for me, as for you guys. But that only happened because they had the chance with that change. And Zoraija is using a very similar method in the trying to corrupt during the change of power. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to lurk, Chachi. But yeah, no. Honest to goodness, I, as a person myself, oh, that does not look good. I need to glamour this immediately. Okay. Where is that glamour? Oh yeah, no, we can do this one. Presage. But honestly, look around. This is no place for people at this moment in time. That up there is going to cause so many mental problems to the people living in the city. And unfortunately, they can't stop that yet. They can't drive these ships out of the sky yet. Now, if we had Vitra, or if we had really any strong, powerful force that wasn't the Scions, we could probably do it. The issue with the Scions taking down these ships right now is that there's so few of us, we're uncoordinated, and we don't know what's going on. Where meanwhile, Vitra could come in and probably blow 2 of these ships up before the ships even know what the fuck's going on. Because the ships haven't seen dragons before. Probably not, we don't know for certain. But we can assume they've never seen dragons before. Honest to God, I think here, my theory, now keep in mind I have no spoilers for what's going on further. I think this is these are from Solution 9. Well, that's pretty obvious they're from Solution 9. But they're being unwittingly used. Like, this is a protection that Solution 9 had installed into place. These inanimate soldiers to protect the people of Solution 9. The people of Solution 9 who have probably been isolationists for the longest time possible. Solution 9 is probably an isolated nation where no one goes in, no one goes out. Then Zoraija is like, I want the power. And honestly, depending on how long they've been isolated for, they probably don't know that he's in the wrong. Or if they do, whatever mainframe system that they're using to protect doesn't understand that. Because he holds the key to enter. And probably they view the key in some sort of like positive light, as it frees them, quote unquote. There is also the opposite. The people of Solution 9 were a warmongering nation, and they were sealed within by another civilization, and over the years, the people of Solution 9 have gone in and taken everything that their oppressors had sealed them in and used it to build up this type of artificial army. Now, I don't think that's the case. I think it's the first one. But honestly, I think Zeralja is really the only true villain here. I don't think these robots were actually made with the intent to harm and kill for Zeralja's gain. Anyway, let's go see Wooklamat and see what they need.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
They're dead probably already.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Is the body
Look
dead?
at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and him both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
And if both are wrong? Both might be wrong. Here's the thing. But those are the two situations that I have in my head that I think are it. And now, because I don't think the people of Solution 9... Like, the other theory that is there is the Thunder theory, which I've very
stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't.
Mm-hmm.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did.
Yes, but sometimes there's some people who
My brother's
refuse.
different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
And we'll stop at nothing at killing him.
What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zeralja and kill him.
Welcome up. We need a moment just to nerves. Thank you for being here despite all my sulking. When sitting around playing is really like, oh yeah, but everything is done. I still have something to do. I can't afford to run long into battle. Not this time. Oh, material playing. Okay. Yeah. I'll tell her. Honestly, though, well, some people are already level 100, damn. I mean, I could be a level 100 with Sage, though, right now. That's very transparent, and I haven't been playing 24/7, so... Honestly, here... I think that the best course of action for Lamati, ou Clamat, again, honesty and preparing for the end. And again, to readdress the, and if both of those are wrong, honestly, oh, you're back, take my Lamati to feel better. She needs to be strong for people, but she doesn't need to do that alone, so if she tends to fight, we fight together. That said, I should know exactly we're up against. Clearly not a person. It doesn't look like an automaton or a magic weapon I've seen. As far as we've traveled, perhaps you can see similar before. We've seen these in space before. A mouthpiece, change stubble in front of the helm. Soldier's corpse. From a distance, appears to be simple armor, but on quest protections, question is quite interdict. The miracle only can clear. It's a power source. Soldier's weapon. But the construction switches for more advanced than anything we've seen before. We know what society this could be from. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. We've seen stuff like this before. That's the bold-faced lie, that first line. Indeed, it resembles a person in Peach and Penny. Did you see any signs of power source? So it probably doesn't run on sterlium or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it, but there's no response. It could be real an arcane entity. It's completely left now, far cry from the unstoppable enemy that was in battle. This material means mystery. It's more metal akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the Sky Deep's note there. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber gained the Golden City. And the white soldiers are still on different worship, black gain stuff. Did I speak connection? Oh, I know the connection. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. We gotta get back up there. Now, honestly, I'm probably just gonna use the aetherite here. I feel... Come on, Ethernet. I probably won't be going for much longer, probably max another 30 minutes, depending on where the story takes us. I I don't want to... I mean, maybe I'll get to 97 today. Today was a shorter stream than my other streams, where I typically get through a level and a half, typically. So, getting through about a level, because we were in the middle of 95 and we're now at the beginning to mid 96, so... Looks like everyone is already here. Do, 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 do. This is probably not voice acted.
Thank you for coming,
Oh, no,
everyone.
it is. Mm-hmm.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
Okay.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue.
Okay.
That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
I mean, that would be the plan.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
I think we know.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
Yay! If it's who I think it is, it's yay.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Wait, is it who I think it is? It could be, like, 5 different people. But there's, like, 3 that I'm, like, very, like, it's very possible.
Greetings, everyone.
Yay! Yay! It's fun! Sorry, I'm very happy. Oh, it's not the other 2, it's these 2. Okay. Okay.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Y'shtola! Raha!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Yeah, no, very.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Yes! Yes!
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Yay!
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
As you know, it was a letter I found
Raw
tucked away
friendship.
in the
They are
Valdesian
two
annex
hands.
that brought me to Toral. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Toral nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Okay.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Ding, ding, ding. So the thunder theory is true. Dun, dun, dun.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
And we get to see it firsthand. Ba, ba, ba. As always.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemian. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
That's probably Conan. Lana. No way! No, that's Crandall! Kryle's from the forest! Holy shit! I always thought Kryle was a little weird, but like not in like any sort of negative way.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
Now what's this?
A key.
What is this? Who are you?
So that's Kryle. Interesting. Interesting.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
No bigger than a football.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from
it has to be Kryle or Conan. This is the only two people I can think it could be.
The ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping.
Where it wouldn't be hard.
Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
Kryle! Kryle!
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Hmm.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
Yeah.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
By design, yeah.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
Mm-hmm.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Yeah, because he attacked you.
On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down.
I thought you were dead,
particular
but...
items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandits. You believe that it was...
They're all Joe.
I only got a glimpse of them, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
Yep, sounds about right.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Well, we have a certain cat lady who's been trying to...
We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We don't know. Looks like a straw for the Scions of the Seven Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Results!
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go.
Hold
I can't
on.
say I understand everything you're discussing.
Hold on.
But I
No.
know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
You can do that, but not right now.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal.
Yeah, you'd probably be the best to remain in Tuliyollal.
Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Yay!
Thank you.
I love you, Conan.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay, you remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
Makes sense.
I wish to go to the dome.
Makes sense. You should come to the dome.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
Makes
But
sense.
I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
Yay!
In that case, please let me come too.
Erenville.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
What if something bad's happened?
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
Oh yeah.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
I doubt
It seems our
that
teams
it's
are
gonna be...
a fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
You know, for the sake of the world.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone.
If anything, this is for the sake of the world.
There's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay, let's do this. Do. Hi, Wooklamat. Do. Okay, I'll do one more quest and then I'm gonna probably end. We know we're gonna hurry it up. Before I go ahead and do need to adjust my people. The peace we were told has been shattered. We need to understand what's happening and how we intend to fix it. I want to call in somebody to the wing walk to assure that all will be well. But Shaken is there. I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed who truly need to hear your words. If you like, we'll seek out the shoals and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is important to the step to the city's recovery. Okay. Care to join us, Kieran? Sure, I will. Well, you handle that, Erenville and I will see the provisions for the expedition. Thank you. If you can see the repelling corner by the Bayside Inn, I'll split by city in this city. Okay. I run. I have to, yeah, that's right, I have to exit. Anyway, I gotta hop over. I'm gonna commit some more crimes here. I'm gonna commit some more crimes. Where is it? Here's the Aether Shard. Okay. A dumbfounded farmer. Hello. Okay. You should go hear what they have to say. Yep. You should go see. Anyway, make sure there's no one else up here. There is none. Okay, let's see. Okay, right there. Okay, anyone down here? There is, perfect. Sorrowful citizen. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me mourn. I hear that they're gonna have an assembly this Gul Jaja slain, yet Vauklama Valkona still fight for our nation for us. Very well. Yeah. Come on, go. I understand the trauma and the pain. Not this type of pain intimately, but I understand trauma. Level Heads residence. I still can't believe we were attacked. I'm racing my family was spared, but I don't know what I would have done if they had come to harm. I understand Wiklama is gonna make an adjustment. I'll be there, of course. Yeah. Kinda figured they wouldn't need. Okay, don't mind me. Despairing alpaca herder. You could be... It's not safe here anymore. I could leave Terrell, but where else would there go? You look well travel sorts. You should first see what they have to hear. I know even if I ran, I'd regret it in the end. I love Terrell. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants give their lives to defend it. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I do not know very many people who would give their lives for the country that they serve. And I'm meaning that as in, like, I know people like the US government and the Canadian government. I do not believe a single one of our politicians would give themselves, would like willingly like fight to the bitter end if there was something terrible going on. I just don't believe they would. I think they'd go to their little hidey bunker and hide. You're gonna go to sleep? Go sleep. Go snooze. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Composed merchant, you don't need it. A composed merchant doesn't need to be convinced. Let's see here. A paranoid resident would, though. I can't leave now. What if the soldiers come back? And what if the stray machines loom overhead? God, I have so many questions. Go. Okay, I put my mind at ease to hear anything. You there what the Dawn Servants have to say. Okay. Composed merchant. Resting resident, maybe? Cleaning up is starting work. Yeah, I kind of figured they wouldn't, but you gotta check. Stockpiling citizen. Okay. Hey, maybe don't stockpile and like go see the Dawn Servants. They have plans. Go see the Dawn Servants. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. Hey. Slash Dote Graha X100. Yo, no, that's, yeah. No, that is mood. Go and to them. Was Graha down here? No, I don't think Graha's down here. Whenever I next see Graha, I will be doting upon the baby boy. But I don't think he is anywhere near here right now. Is that it? Yeah, that is it. I can go up there. Okay. Hit the right. I can't word right now, so I'm hoping to goodness that this cutscene is voiced. It probably isn't, though. It's looking like you brought quite a few people here. Thank you. Alize actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you're still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you all in Terrell's affairs. We're simply helping out a dear friend, having traveled to London Terrell, sharing rich culture of your people. I can see it no other way. What's more, Zolja and the army pose a threat not only to Terrell, but the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. Smile. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kieran. I didn't do much! You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. I will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins speaking with people from our own hearts. Right. The lighting here is not flattering. We need for a thing, Plaza to wait. Come on now! Their father raised them well. That he did. I am now sad.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
That's so cute. Doting older brother! We love Conan.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel.
But...
And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralcha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralja torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
And your plan?
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
To one onlooker. I'd be like, how do I word this to the people?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
This does nothing.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Two of us, nor two of we.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
Thank you for saying what the siblings would not say.
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
And that is your
He's
war
right.
minister.
This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all
Oh my
together
God.
in this!
Like, great rally cry. 10 out of 10 amazing. Gonna cause problems later on.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Gonna cause problems later on. Just say it.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. We join hands
oh
with
my
our
God.
countrymen and our
I
allies
wanna
from
scream.
afar. We're stronger than we dare to hope.
I wanna scream.
Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Might in war, might in war, might in war, might in war.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you.
This would not be such a resounding success if this was real.
Uncertain days lie ahead.
But
for now, I ask you to persevere. To go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike.
Do,
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I'm just gonna do this here. Okay, there we go. Okay. So guys, that puts us at 98. So before I end stream today, this puts us at 98 for Sage and 79 for Bard. So only a level apart now. Well, a level and a half approximately. But we're pretty close, which is good. Also, my reputation is slowly but surely growing. I will need to get more of that soon. Next time, we will be talking to Alphino and continuing on story, as well as doing some dailies, having a good time. I do just want to end on this. They're who we'll be facing next time. They'll be who we're facing next time. The ones we need to kill, the ones we need to destroy. It is up to us to stop them. My pod just really makes it kind of funny. This is not Nier Automata. Okay, I need to stop that. This is not Nier Automata. I need to stop that. Ah. Okay. Because this is not Nier Automata, we are going to be raiding off here. Snooze my ad so that you guys don't get an ad as we raid off. Let's see here. Who will we be raiding today? I think we're gonna raid Santa Satsune. They are doing gathering and crafting, it looks like, and helping people with MSQ, so they're not doing anything super. I don't know where they are in Dawn Trail, so beware spoilers. But I'll be sending you guys off. If you guys want, you guys can, I'd recommend following me here, as my next couple streams will be a little off. I'm gonna try, before I send you guys over, I'm gonna try and do a stream on Thursday or Friday, so either tomorrow or Friday. And I'm gonna try and do a stream on Saturday as well. And then Wednesday next week. The next couple will probably still be Final Fantasy 14, just because I want to get to the end of MSQ. But once we're to the end of MSQ, we will be going back to regular scheduled content, which includes Xeno, because I found an HDMI cord, and then, or got a new HDMI cord, prior to the whole money situation. And then we'll also be playing some other games here. Mainly because I have my PS2 was fixed. Yo! Anyway, so I'll be seeing you guys all later. And I hope you enjoy Satsune stream. Bye, guys! And for people on YouTube,